Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oh, get music. Stay with me. There we go. Ah, we're back. Oh no, my camera. There we go. Fixed. Things are not going to plan, but we are fixing them. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Let me unmute and get to Clavia. Hello?
Hello.
So, it's been a weekend. I haven't touched this since Friday. And I've been dying to get back to the story. But, shall we remind ourselves on what the hell happened the last time we played this? Because, God, feels like it's been ages. Joshua's back, right? We reunited with our brother. He's in here, right? Just hanging out here with Dion. Yes. We got our brother back. That's cool. So we finished the game, right? That was the whole game. That was the whole point of the game.
Honestly, yeah, I thought that would be the whole point. But
no. I was like, I wasn't expecting that. To be fair, though, the trailers made us think that there was like 2 Ifrits, and we were gonna, and that was gonna be the thing, the mystery. But that mystery was solved in the first couple of hours. So I mean, this game could throw anything at us now.
Yeah.
So, our friends are in trouble, so we have to go and help our friends.
Did you see that?
Also, I think, if I remember correctly, Odin's coming after me because Ultima said so. Right? That's also a thing?
To see any more of our friends.
Go and leave us alone.
Leave us alone! So, shall we go help our friends out? I don't know where you want to go first. Because we've got three destinations. So, I'll let you pick.
Let's go to Martha's Rest first.
Okay, Martha. Oh, by the way, I couldn't kill one of the hunts. There's a dragon. I will show you the dragon. He's really hard to deal with.
Oh.
I think I fight the camera more than I fight the dragon.
If we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
I think he's dead. Oh no, he's not. He's moving. Barely.
He's twitching.
He's twitching. He's alive. That's what counts, right?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
I like my sword.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark.
The skies are
we had our
burning.
first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm.
The final days are upon us, Clarion. Again.
Nice.
It really feels like they took the final days concept and were like, yeah, let's put this in too. That was cool. And players really enjoyed that shit.
The hell? Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
What do I
You joined
think?
the fight.
Oh, I thought
you'd
I was
never
gonna get an
answer.
option here. It's like
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Fallen
Let the men
Gate.
know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Okay.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah. Do you think there's as many as Martha says? No, there's more. I like Clive so much.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Caw.
Yeah!
I know it's only down here, but I'll take it. Eh. And she put these guys up. And go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Alright. Oh, I'm definitely not out of practice. Oh. There we go. Stupid bird. Come here. Bird. Ow. Bird. Bird. There we go. What? I didn't knock you down? There we go. Bird dead.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
They're with Wade's group.
Raidmen. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Well, I'm so used to hearing I'll talk to you anon in Final Fantasy XIV that it's weird seeing it here.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
I got it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I got this. Let me at him. Must Save Wade. Wade is not allowed to die, okay?
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Give me the lift. I'm coming, Wade!
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade,
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh boy. Oh, turtle. The big turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Wade
Then
join...
let's do our duty.
Is Wade joining my party temporarily? Or am I just fighting with Wade? I mean, I'll take either. Ah. Ow. Ow. Come on, turtle stagger. There we go. I killed them all with me. Nice. I was like, there's more
anyone
enemies?
hurt?
Cool.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
There just seems to be no end. Bro. No end. It's like we're fighting an army.
Mad dogs.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Just patch me up as
I don't think I need my chocobo for this. It's only up here. Goblins!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
Akashic chocobos! Oh no! Sorry, chocobo. Killing chocobos. And dead.
Something's coming.
More shit.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Only the first round. I love these. Burn! Ow. No!
There's a good boy.
Thank you, Torgo. That
Easy.
easy game. I won't say that because I know it can kick my ass. I can prove that later.
More.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Quest complete. The flames of... Well, we won the war. Guardian Scarf. Aww. Symbol of loyalty and undying friendship. From Wade. No, I can't. I'm not gonna cry.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, nephew. Sorry about your uncle.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Party
Learn
member?
the duties of a shield from
Yes!
the
New party member? Yes, of course. I'll take more party
Sorry
members.
to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Five.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems
Five.
a fitting education for one aspiring.
You
to
don't
take
say
his
no
oath.
to more party
My Aunt
members.
Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield.
Nope.
Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that
Do
really
it.
be so bad?
Do it.
You were a squire once,
Do it.
and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Do it. Do it, Clive.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We gained the squire. Neat. I have a squire.
I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Neat. Okay, I'll look forward to finding Oscar at the hideout then. Yes. I was like wondering how I brought up the big map. Okay, where shall we go next? Sorry, we've got 2 more places.
Let's go to Dalamil.
Dalamil Inn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And away we go.
Boing.
Sorry, Luber. I've been here a couple of times ignoring you.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Oh.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
All
Your
lights.
Solus said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Oh,
Any idea where they went?
sorry.
The
I had
desert's a
other
big
things to
place.
do.
Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
Shouting.
I suppose they just follow the shouting. What makes you think they'll listen to us? What makes you think they won't? I'm sure we're very good talkers, aren't we? I mean, I can just show them the sword if they don't listen. That's how that works, right?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Children, behave. Oh, hey, Kaz. Kaz is here to cause chaos. I don't think
Victor,
I think the game is causing enough chaos for its
what's he doing here?
I think the game is causing enough chaos on its own. Clive mentions that I know Victor. Do I know Victor? Question mark, Clarion? You remember Victor?
I don't remember.
I don't either. Remind me who you are, sir.
And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Please remind me who this person
I was about to ask
is.
you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Wait. There's a way. There's a way. Active Time Lore. There we go. Active Time Lore said, a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an eye ever vigilant on the comings and going of the Demakian hometown of Custrais. We must just know him from the hideout then. Right?
Probably, yeah. But it's been such a long time.
Yeah, oh, we came across him at the start. He was the guy that told us that there was bearers locked up and said that it's a trap, but not a very good one. You know that guy? This is him. God, it's been a while. It took the active time lore to save the day, but I figured it out. More chaos doesn't hurt, would it? What's a funny sound? What's a funny sound?
I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies.
Yes!
The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we
How do you plan to fix the sky, Clive? You have a plan for that?
You know how, like, in Chicken Little, the freaking person was like, the sky's falling!
Yeah!
And then, like, it's something else. Perhaps this is the case. Clive watched that movie.
And Clive watched this Chicken Little movie and was like, I can fix it.
I can fix it. It's just aliens. Don't worry about it.
It's probably Ultima's doing. Aegis! welcome in. Are you finished this game by now? I am imagining you've finished this game. You probably got so far ahead of me. Long time no see. Hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy 6. Can't
Oh,
stop
yeah, just
spoilers,
way
lol.
behind.
I'm way behind you, I think. What? You're way
We're at the halfway
I'm-
point. So.
Wait, bro. Bro, how are you way behind me? Have you just not been playing? How did you not play this game? How did you stop playing this game? Because, like, can you teach me? Because I can't. I went an entire weekend without playing this game, and I honestly don't know how I did it. So, out of curiosity, Jess, I mean, that's spoilers. How far into the game are you? If you're not halfway through the game. I got my copy late, then, not had a lot of time playing. Oh, right. That would do it. I'm very curious to still find out whereabouts in the game you are. Without spoiling it if you're ahead of me, which, by the sounds of it, I don't think you might. I think you might be behind me.
Probably, yeah.
How far are you? Like, where have you gotten to? Sure, you can safely tell us. Sure, fine. I just met the uncle. Oh, you just met the best uncle? Oh. So, that's not too far behind us, I don't think. It's a bit. We did that not too long ago, so you're not too far behind us. But yeah, we are ahead of you, confirmed. By like a couple of missions. The uncle is the best. I'm gonna unpause and start playing the story again. If you want to dip out, Jess, that's okay. I'm here. Are you excited for Reverie? It's coming out later this week. And I don't know. Yes? But, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it day one. I have to wait for it to arrive. So, we'll see. I don't know. I think I'm still be playing this next week. At this rate, I don't know if I don't know if I'll be finished this game by the end of the week. To play Reverie? I hope so. I'm very excited for Reverie, of course. Getting back to Reen in Class 7. And of course, Eclaria is very excited to see Randy again. I can't. I'm very excited for Reverie. Well, it's coming out at the end of the week. My queen? Oh, yes. Yes, the return of your queen. You'll be there. No rush to finish 16 first? You don't understand. I think if I'm still playing this game next week, then Reverie is going to be put back forward. Because I don't know if I can stop playing this game to play Reverie. Which is another game that we'll probably play for like 6 hours. Clary, we're not getting out of the 6-hour streams. I just realized. We're not getting out of them. There is no help. You'll get to enjoy them both. Marathon? Hey, Clary, how do you feel about marathons?
If I'm not dying, sure.
If I'm not dying, we'll think about it. We'll get through it. we'll get there eventually. Yes, if it arrives Friday, then I might play it Friday. We'll see. I might be doing something else on Friday though, so it'll potentially be Monday. I missed this. And you know, to scare Jess away, all I have to do is unpause, but I don't want to. Paz causing chaos. I missed this. Right, I'm gonna unpause and continue the game, because we're here to play 16.
Find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Oh, Jesus. I got distracted with chat. YouTube is going to be so confused. Alright.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder.
Thank you,
that
Jess.
Anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as
If
long as
only.
they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
We like third options.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Yay!
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
We're stewing
Our
chaos.
faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Uh-oh, I don't
Play
like that.
along.
Oh boy.
What he means to say is yes.
What?
Thank you, Jill.
I'm done. What he means is yes. Jesus.
Victory, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
You're stewing chaos.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure.
Hi, Jane. Jane is in the Jane is in the game. Yay! I'm crying. This game is amazing.
My lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Changes her name in the
I
text.
summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Jill is quite the actress.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Good job, Jill.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Because Clive can't lie to save his life.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be... Ah, here he is now.
Oh boy.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, League of
Lord
Legends.
Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
I think Clive is overselling it.
Cool.
This is amazing.
What Lord Underhill says is true. I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be...
Good. I'm dying. This game is going to kill me.
Shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yeah, Jill's better at like lying than Clive.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Yes, I will beat them up.
Bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Take it.
The dialogue in this game is amazing.
They mean to overwhelm us. Stay down. Fine habit.
Bye. There we go. Easy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
We go and we find that the town has all died because they couldn't unite. Oh, they're alive. They're fine. Are they friends? They made peace with each other? Shake hands. Shake hands.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
I was expecting them to shake hands.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Yay! Shake hands. Okay. No. No shaking.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Never shaking.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
Neat.
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll take that as a compliment. We did it. Okay, one more. Very. Anything going on back here? Is our friend a new missive? New missives.
What?
Is our I'm wondering if our squire is here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Although I don't know where he would be per se. So would you like to see the hunt that kills me?
Yes.
Ah, Dougal. Look at him. He's so cute.
He's so cute.
I think they made Turgle too cute.
Did you see the pair that got hauled in?
Wait, there he is.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself.
Neat.
No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
I like him. Yay, we have a square. Okay. Reading table. Oh boy. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not cleaning out what few threats remain down the reeds, though chances are we still are neck deep in a Kashik. Had you not given that horde a firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever in need of a quick come see us and take a tap. Take a tap, you cask. We'll tap you a cask. I can read. Okay.
Yes.
I'll give you this.
You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thin and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Thorn. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you.
Aww. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to live a sip of shakes splats in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She is quite the performer. She put on quite the performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring span to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection on those stiff limbs of your and your I can't and your countenance. And well, everything we wouldn't want you to do the Unhill a disservice now, would we? I'm dying. Declare help.
No help, enjoy.
We get a guardian scare. Filling up this table slowly. Did I check how my brother is doing real fast?
Yes!
I don't think he's gonna be awake until we've done all 3 of these quests, though.
That's sad.
I know. But time has technically passed, so maybe. They still asleep? Yep, they're still asleep. How's that?
I'll stay here with you.
I'm assuming all 3 quests are necessary for my brother to wake up from his nap. So, with that said, let's go do the last one.
Yes.
Before I do it, though, where is it? Yeah, it's over here. I'm not doing this fight, but I will show you the thing. I'll gladly show you the thing that's been killing me.
Let's go.
Will not fight it, though.
Time to fight.
Might as well fully restore my health, just in case. I'm probably gonna fight a Kashik in this third one. Yeah, I'm getting close. In fact, I can see the arena from here. And I can see the thing! This boy. I currently cannot kill him. Look at him. He's a big boy. He's a big dragon.
Yes.
Now, if I get any closer, we will engage him because the chocobos are automatic. If you get any closer, you automatically get off your chocobo and you engage. So, with that being said, let's leave. Let's leave this dragon alone.
Yep.
I will eventually kill the Mark. Like, I almost killed him twice.
Maybe you
got
just
him-
need to upgrade just a bit more. If you can.
Yeah, I think I could have done it. And I was very. The tempting thing to put on was like the timely accessory for evading for that fight specifically.
Right.
But I'm gonna see if I can try and do it without the accessory.
Right. Yeah.
Because I really want to try and not use the accessories unless I absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm.
But he is
that's
very,
understandable.
he's very, like, it's sort of hard to dodge him sometimes, especially, like, after you firstly stagger him and get him to low health. Getting him past his halfway stagger meter, he just throws out, like, fire stuff, and it's kind of hard to dodge all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, I feel like the timely accessory would be very handy to have, but again, I think I can do it without it, with a few more, like, upgrades. I think I could do it without it.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah.
Times are hard. Your custom is most. The garrison's being sorely tested.
Alright, let's fix this town. Fixing all these town's problems.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultima's thralls.
Ultima!
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
Ultima doing
Ask
things.
what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Or I cannot get over the fact that we only heard Ultima's voice in one thing. In one trailer. And then never again. And we knew nothing about that voice other than it was really creepy.
Yeah.
And I still can't get over the fact that like we never saw Ultima. Like they hid that shit extremely well. And then to be fair, that was a good thing to hide.
Half the garrison's been
It
slaughtered by
is.
those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Nah, speaking facts.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll drink to that.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Back off. Jill was like, back off, girl. She's mine.
By survivors speak
You
to
see
them,
my
one
name
would think
written
they
on it.
appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Expect these girls to be barking.
Survivors.
Alright. Speak.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Okay. I think your husband is probably dead.
Family. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
I've seen the village already. I was up that way looking for something
Where
else.
the thralls might be now. We should head for more. You're safe now.
I actually was around this area on Friday, and I went over to the town and saw that there was an ether flood around the entire town. And so I didn't actually go into the town, but I went near the wall of the town and saw that there was a Kashik in the town. I was like, oh, maybe that's the problem.
Maybe.
I was like, I didn't want to accidentally do anything with them just in case I triggered something. So I just left them be. Like, I'm not triggering a cutscene. Like, but I don't want to accidentally go into this town. So I was just around the outskirts, like, just looking for treasure, I think.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
It's over. I just realized that Ultima's a primal. Bro, we're getting an Ultima and a rage.
Save your strength.
He's gonna be the next primal in 14. Do we have an Ultima in 14?
An Ultima?
We have the Ultima magic, right? Like the Ultima being, though.
True.
Like an actual...
An actual being?
Yeah, an actual person.
The one in... Which was it?
We had Lahabrecht use Ultima, like a magic, but not... And normally it's just a magic, right? Not an actual being. Like a person.
I mean,
So-
there is an Ultima in the Stormblood raid.
Stormblood? Mean Omega?
No, as in the Alliance raid.
Oh.
But that's the highest area. So,
Oh, right, yeah,
yes.
Ultimate Tool? It's also Primal, and then I got
Ultimate
Tool!
Just the whole area.
The whole area?
Yeah, we are in.
We're just crying as we're like trying to beat this Ultima. Oh god. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Bro, I can't wait for Clive to be in 14 and be like, what the fuck is this shit? Where am I? And we're like, bro, why do you look like us? This is some random hero that's really bad at acting.
Random hero?
A random hero just out here, just like, bro.
Shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
Along with Turgle.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I thought he was about to say, if you don't mind, leaving us be. I have things to do. Come, my lady, into the back room. I thought that's where this is going. Jesus.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. Task complete. Give me more ability points.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Back to the hideaway. Okay, before we talk to Otto, we're gonna check on our bro and see if he's still sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
How was Cat?
Yes.
Did you see that?
Of course you would. Of course you would. I thought that was Oscar. No, it's Cole. Joshua! Still asleep? Still asleep. Cool. You rest up, bro. Alright, Otto, I did the thing.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
No, I don't know. It must be something called the Warrior of Light trick from 14. You know, when you just attract trouble and you arrive just in time for shit.
It's called being a protagonist.
It's called being a protagonist.
I suppose.
Got our
Any
timing
word on the
down.
rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
I just did.
Talia says your brother's awake.
He is? I was just there. Oh, I was just there and he was not awake. I just need to talk to Otto for my brother to wake up.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
I got the echo vision, yeah.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
That's not your fault, Joshua.
What do you know of Ultima?
Yes, please. Tell us what you know.
Very little.
Really?
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Neat.
He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
I am
Your dominance carry within them the might of an icon.
I'm the Warrior of Light. Protagonist.
Limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
I'm a blue mage.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Attuned?
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Oh yeah! About that!
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
No more problems?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Always a problem. It's fine.
Is it?
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Eat.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Yes,
Look
map!
Here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Bed, bro.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
It's fine.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministry,
I'm hearing the music.
I simply rejoined my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Together!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Jill's not happy.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's me, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Yes. Okay. What do you have to say, Joshua?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Neat. I'm looking forward to being introduced. Side quest? How dare! There are like 3. Oh my god! There are 3! Ah, shit! No, there's more than 3! Well, we gotta pick these up, don't we? Right. Side quest time.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yep, storms are coming.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can try.
Certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
Perhaps!
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
On balance. I shall jog kids' memories. I'm very good at that, apparently.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted book.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
I almost choked.
Wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
I almost choked reading Kaz's message
but this is my
in chat.
kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
And I almost lost the cork off the top of my coat. That would have been very bad.
There would be,
Never been one to play favourites, Molly.
There'd be coke all over the
Only
place.
too happy to lend you a hand.
Don't blame me.
So,
But you wrote the thing in the chat that made me choke.
Fried
Almost choke.
Skyworm.
I'm fine.
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yeah. Hippocrates.
The old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Holmes.
I'll go and speak to Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Well, we have to go back up here to talk to Hippocrates to find out where these ingredients are at. Hippocrates, I need ingredients.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Okay.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Cool.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast.
Okay.
I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Yellow flowers, got it.
That people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Thank you.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
If it looks as ugly as the last dish, sure. You can have it all, mate.
Sure. Go right on ahead.
There's one more quest out here, and then I'll pick up the quest in the... it has goods! Alright, Goots, what you have?
What am I gonna do?
An eye for an eye?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Sure.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Luckily, Karen is just over here. So this is easy. Karen!
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Just asking.
Out of interest.
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No, of course not.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, that was fast.
It was.
Okay, Goots, I got your answer. It's a heavy no.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Perhaps.
I'm going to find out.
Oh.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Okay.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose.
I suppose it is.
No worries, bro. I got your back. But I have things to do at the hideout first. So if you wait for me there, I'll get to you. Eventually.
Eventually.
Okay. What's the quest here? I'll read this and you can read the quest. Clive, You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the trolls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we've seen seen the end of their like. Good Peppelin? God, has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I am oft to worry the ranks of the captain has begun to wane heavy on his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the veiled doors. Okay. So Clive hid that from Jill under the bed, right? Jill will never see this letter. Okay, your turn.
I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaunted expectation, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Poor guy.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I don't know, we'll find out. No. Now to talk to these kids and tell them to return the thing.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
The Akashic
What do
Akami!
you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I
Oh,
can
I'll be
fix
right
them.
back.
Oh, they broke it. They broke it! They broke the scales! Oh no! They're in trouble. You're in trouble, kids.
Sid!
Hi.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
About that.
Taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Am I actually gonna fix this shit? You good at fixing things, Clive?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh, oh no! Do I have to put this together? Shit! Oh god, I gotta pay attention. Which part will you inspect? Gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
Okay.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Yeah!
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Okay. So they do things. Okay, cool. The arm. Yes?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it!
What do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Okay. The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Oh boy.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And
I didn't know you were so good at fixing things, Clive.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yay, we fixed it!
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
The gear is missing.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh boy. I'm just walking away.
Jesus.
Not my problem.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
heard the Emperor was in...
I was just, I did a good thing today. I'm going to walk away now. I did not forget a thing.
I did not forget a
Wait,
thing.
what about that gear that we talked about? Yes, about that. Good job, Clive.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
She lost both her parents to war. Right. So not only did Sid die in a war, so the mum died in war too. We still don't know who the mother is, but getting close.
Her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yeah, very grateful. They were very snarky at me because I forgot a gear though, so... Well, hopefully it's fine.
Hopefully.
Well, we're done here, so... I can't go anywhere else but to the main story. Nice, thanks, game.
Wow.
We'll go here then, if we have to. Go. Yeesh. The team is back together. These three we started the game technically with these three.
Yeah.
Oak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Wow, Clive, Jesus!
I'm sorry.
What?
Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay. Can I have a moment here? Clive, you haven't seen your brother in like years, and your first thought is, I'm worried about Gav. Come on, enjoy. You need to enjoy your brother bonding time, okay? It's a requirement. Right, which side quest shall we head to first?
We'll just go down the list.
Okay, Martha's Rest then. See what our uncle's servant has been sent here for. Where is he? I assumed he was in here. I do not see him. The upstairs.
My
Yes.
lord Marquis, is that you?
Hello.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
I did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Mm-hmm.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Chaos!
Your lord
Yeah.
uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Okay.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Curious. Yeah, no, these 2 are still with me. Cool. Right, so we're going from Martha's Rest to Dalimil Inn. And we have another quest here too, so we might as well do more with that as well, whilst we're in the area.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Ah! Alright, itchy ear, and then my headphones fell off.
Mummy.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Where is Goots? Oh, he's over here? Somewhere, I think. Ah, there he is.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
100 gil and a chocobo feather. I'm help.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Yeah, I'm always careful.
You too, Goots.
Alright. So, over here. And we have to go over here. Butler. So, we might as well do the butler thing, because we're closer to the butler thing.
Yeah.
Am I going the wrong way? I am indeed going the wrong way.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Okay. We deal with trouble. It's time to see what
I don't see your master
Joshua's
here,
like in fights.
So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gee. Rude! Stop putting protect on yourself. Stop it. Oh, nice, Joshua. Like, sets him on fire. Pretty cool.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Work away! They won't miss it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
We're not done here yet, Clive. Calm down. We have to solve Karen's mystery. The mystery of Karen. And then we'll head to Northreach.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess. Where do we... You fought very bravely.
The storehouse is just up here, apparently, so let's run to it.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
Or I can just kill you. More enemies? Oh. Wait. Come over here. Enemy slain. Do you like the amount of guild I carry?
Maybe rich.
Still not rich enough to buy equestrians, though.
Tell me what
That's
I've done.
luxury items for the rich
Borgwyn
people.
finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going
Your
to
worst
do to him?
nightmare.
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me,
end me.
As you
You're
wish.
not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
If somebody lays a hand on Goots, I will kill them.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh boy! Goots will be murdered.
No.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hi, Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
He's got a knife.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Did she, I bet she just, like tripped him.
Goots!
Oh no,
you want a
Goots!
piece of Nan? You'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Goots knocked him out.
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Wise words.
Oh Jesus.
And now it's time to collect.
Oh gee. And he died. If it was me, I would kill that merchant. I think he dead. I think Karen killed him.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No worries.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right.
Don't mess with
Let's
Karen.
get you back to the hideaway.
Don't mess
You've
with
attracted
Karen.
quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Jesus.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
She just gouged out somebody's eye and said if he comes back, oh, we'll just work our way down. More savage than me? Yeah. I think we found somebody more savage than you, Kaz. Can you believe it? Oh, gee. Alright, not reach next. Hey, Kula! You just missed Savage Karen?
There's a road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There's something over here. What's over here? I'm assuming it might be, the man.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Time to beat up some bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Alright. Let's see how that goes. Now. Now. Dude, Joshua does the exact same thing as me. He does the circle and the square move.
Ooh.
That's so cool. I love that we have the same moveset. Ow, ow, ow! And I'm very bad at dodging. $29? Jesus.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I have to go back to Martha's Rest. I can do that. Check out the stuff in Northreach first. Here for another quest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Where am I going? Out here. Cool. Pop my chocobo once I get out these gates.
To the meadows then.
This might take a while.
Look at Joshua riding chocobo.
To find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's the yellow flowers. We collect the flowers
You
first.
deserve a rest. Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
The thing, kid's over here. I think I passed it.
Caution, brother.
This must be our way then. All right. Let's get this over with.
Ow. Ow.
Too slow.
Boom. There we go. Job done. I have so many ability points.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I should watch for Joshua's victory animation, because Jill has like a little victory animation. So I'm wondering if Joshua also has a victory animation.
Probably, yeah.
Also,
would make sense.
Toggle.
You're right, boy.
Oh, look at him!
He needs Fetch. Such a good dog.
Fetch!
Yes. Oh, I need this dog. I want this dog in real life. Yeah. He's so cute. Oh, so cute. This dog is too adorable. Help.
No help.
Right, we'll go to Martha's Rest and then we'll go to the hideaway and then we'll go back to main story.
Alright.
And I might jump into the kitchen and get myself food.
Sounds like a good plan.
I am getting a bit hungry. I haven't touched my main story yet. So.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Task complete. I wonder if Clive will be tempted to take the throne. Potentially. Like, he makes for a good leader. Maybe, like, Joshua and Jill will talk him into it. Just being a leader for the realm.
I feel like he'll do it reluctantly. If he has to.
Yeah. Right. These two people are in the same vicinity, so this is good. We'll check out Karen first, and oh, hey, Joshua moved places. What do you have to say? I'm sorry.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the Free Cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Okay, we must. I love that he's next to Torgal. I'm so happy. Okay, talking to Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aww.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aww.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it.
Stop
it! Good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Karen. I like that Clive thinks of the Hideaway as family. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
It seems the Hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yep.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Please look better than the
Grand
last
old chef of
dish.
yore knew what they were on about.
It's gonna look horrible, isn't it? Asking for too much. Okay, no, that looks actually kind of
Here we
good.
have
It looks decent.
Fried mortress of
Ugh.
worm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Looks
Well, I
like
say offered.
chicken
Could be as
goujons
good as
and
bread.
lettuce.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I have some. It looks actual good. Never mind. I said nothing. He's dying.
Looks can be deceiving.
Looks can be this. I mean, it is liver. I've never had liver before.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think of Maelstrom, I think of Limsa, and then I'm like, oh yes, culinary guilds.
Of course.
I think he likes it.
I think he likes
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I'll give it some thought. Liver is nice, especially deep fried liver. I've never, like I said, I've never had liver. Have you ever had liver, Eclaria?
Not a fan of it.
So, by that, you mean you have?
I have, yeah,
Yeah.
but not a fan of it.
Sure.
Yeah,
the liver,
the
it's
taste is
too rich
very
for me.
strong.
Yeah. Alright, where's the side quest here? Oh, it's over here, so I have to go through the main scenario. Alright. Can do that. I finally get to this top bit. I was wondering how I got up here. I was trying to figure out how to get up here. But, turns out you couldn't. Alright. Real fast, I'm gonna go make myself something small to eat, because, them talking about food in game has made me even more hungrier. So, I'll let Eclaria, keep you guys company. Shall I put the BRB screen on?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna check if I have any food on my side too.
Yeah, I will be right back, chat. We're going to go grab some food. You guys go grab a drink, get refreshments. We'll be back soon. I'm back. There we go. I think Larry is still AFK. So how we doing, chat? We liking the game so far? I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. roller coaster of emotion? Mm-hmm. Definitely that. They did say that this would be a roller coaster. That is hard to get off. Once you get rolling on that roller coaster, it's impossible to get off the roller coaster. As seen by the fact that I can't stop playing this, and all my other Let's Plays are taking a back seat. You're thinking who might die next? No. We don't talk about. No. Nope. Nobody. You know that quote that a Zodiac says? Sorry. Fandango says. Who will live to see the end? All of us. We will all live to see the end. Uh-huh. Yeah, the team are very good at taking your heartstrings and just playing with them. And hence why I'm very scared for Torgal, because Yoshi P and his team, they know how much we like Torgal.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Kaz was just wondering, has a question for you, Eclaria.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think will be the next to die?
Check who doesn't have a merchandise. If they don't have a merchandise, then they are dying.
Okay, so that means Joshua and Clive are safe?
Yeah.
Technically? Joshua
has...
Ifrit and Phoenix have a statue. They have merchandise. Therefore, they are safe. In your...
Yes.
In your express opinion. Doggo has merchandise. Doggo is safe. That'd be great if that is true.
Mm-hmm. Dion?
Dion? No, I don't want Dion to die.
Yeah,
I like Dion.
Yeah. The only guy who actually... Wow. If he had killed his dad right then, if he had killed Annabella, maybe. But
he killed the kid that Annabella loved, so there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Which for her was worse, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like she got her dues. Yeah, you know, so.
It would have been nicer if we killed her, though.
Oh, yeah, it would have been lovely. I just wanted to see Clive stab her. We got the confirmation, though, that she is not Clive's, like, blood... she's not Clive's mum.
I mean, pretty obvious.
It was very obvious from the start of this game that, like, she had no love for Clive whatsoever.
It's a very typical trope.
So my next question is, who is Clive's mum? And will we find out by the end of this game? We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. so that we can progress this plot over here. I need our characters to talk while I'm eating dinner. I was waiting for you to get back. Oh, and it changed location. Well, how about that?
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm. DLC I would add, just a thought, Square Enix, if you're listening, add a pet the chocobo command. Do it. You know people will do it.
Ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it.
Make it like 14. Just target anybody and just pet.
Target anybody and his pet.
Yep.
Tell us about Lotte, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Much like Clive, but with better manners. He's got you there, Clive. That's your own fault.
Oof.
Oh no, dead birds! The chuckles! And I didn't kill them this time.
Wait, this time.
Injured.
Straight home now.
Injured man. Can I help you?
You're injured. What happened here?
We have Joshua with
Your
us.
comrades.
Joshua can heal him.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Oh dear.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Yes, we know of it.
People were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, mate. I got you. Hmm?
I'll go. You catch your breath.
I think he's gonna die.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh, don't.
Rest well, soldier.
He's a Kupka loyaler. We don't tell him that we killed his master, right?
No.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're really over here. And see the ether flood.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I got here in time.
Oh, he parried. Nice. Sorry, bird. Da 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 da. Could you imagine if that played? Congratulations, you killed people in a chocobo. I think it's why they don't have the fanfare music play every time you do something.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
We have a survivor.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Mm-hmm.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
He's dead.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
What do we got?
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nope.
You must have me confused with someone else.
I'm not Sid. Don't worry about it.
That scar.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Yep.
I was there, in Cosnes, when you killed my brothers.
Oh boy.
I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
No. You can barely stand. Fine if you insist. You can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Fine.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
He's gonna be a problem later.
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Cool story, bro. I made a problem for later, Claria.
Let's just hope he forgets about it.
Is that hoping for too much?
Well, if he's a forgetful guy, right? He might just forget about it. Honestly, yeah, I would have just killed him on the spot to prevent future problems.
I had a choice. I let him live. I don't think Clive would. I don't think Clive would do that.
Yeah, it's not in Clive to kill him, but it's in us too.
I wonder how many players let him live.
Is there a way to check if anybody let him live and let him die?
Not unless there's a trophy for it. What I imagine, though, is it'll lead to a quest later, and that'll probably give me a trophy or something. And then the percentage will be how many people let him live. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
There are no other quests in the vicinity. We did them all. Cool. That last one didn't feel like we needed doing. Really warm. Drying my throat. Hate the heat.
It'd be annoying.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
This conversation between these two brothers is awkward.
I mean,
a
little, but it's also because they've been separated for so long.
13 years.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
A residence, you said. Okay. Here. No.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, for the rest of us here, Clive.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector.
Aww.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin! Yay! Odin's gonna kick my ass! Meanwhile, in the Temple of Doom, Agora!
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Dude, are we really watching governors argue? I could do this if I watched the local news.
Good thing I'm walking away from this bullshit. Be right back.
Warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
Oh boy.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashi.
I don't think so, bro.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh god. You don't make Odin mad. Kill
creatures.
Dude killed the entire room in one strike. He just flung his sword and killed everybody in this room. This guy. I don't wanna. Gonna kick my ass.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Ugh, that blood. Mmm.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Uh-oh. The after mid.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
No.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Nope. Can I turn around? Can I turn this ship around? I don't want to go to the Free Cities. That's what's waiting for me.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Me.
The tapestry. Show them.
Is it the same tapestry we saw in Phoenix Gate? That's torn! God damn it.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
The question...
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Eh?
That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
Go.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
You don't want to leave?
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Ah! Damn it.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Okay, I'll bring him back to the hideaway, okay? Don't worry. I won't let him die again. Surely not.
Let's find our friends.
You okay there, Eclaria?
Yeah, I'm good.
What do you think of our new sister-in-law?
I like her.
I like her too.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh, he cares for her. It's cute. Oh, it's so cute. Stop it. This game. Stop being cute. We've got 2 new quests. Carved in stone. Skin trade. Okay. Check up this one first.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Hello, sir.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
Yes, sir. I am here.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Mm-hmm.
Is something wrong?
What do you need?
University, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Alright.
Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure. I'll do it.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stone, dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Okay.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How good is your memory, Claria?
Horrendous.
Good. We're gonna be very bad at this quest.
Hell yeah.
I can't jump over this thing. Ah.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Okay. Where I look at stones and memorize them.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Hi.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
You go hunting.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
I can do that.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. Okay, now we need to do the stone.
Here's the scraps you're after.
One over there. Okay, we'll do them in a kind of order here.
These inquiries been
See if that'll help our memories.
It does indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Okay. We got first stone. Inspect. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promise blessing and give praise her generous hand. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap of her promise blessing, and give praise to her promise. Give praise her generous hand. We remember that.
Okay, give me a sec. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promise blessing, and give praise.
There's two of us. We should be able to remember this.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
There's two of us. We should be able to remember this, right? I have faith. Got this, Eclaria. Next one. Wanderers of golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Okay. Wanderers of golden plain lay... Okay.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elk?
It's so far I'm fine. So far I can remember two of them. Okay.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Last one. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred holds thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. About
No
crystals.
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yes. Go. We need to go back to the scholar before we forget everything, Clive. Very important. Is I'm trying to just keep. I'm just trying to keep it in my brain. I have you, Eclaria, so I should be fine, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, we got this. We got two brains.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
All right, dude, we did it.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south.
South.
What did it say?
The great good Moogle gang?
Yes, totally.
South. Of the crystal?
Crystal.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
I almost wanted to say the wrong one.
Could have driven the Guardians so far.
Did you want to
from
pick
their
the
sacred
Moogle?
charges?
The Moogle, yeah.
The engraving.
This
to
clearly
north
was the right answer, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, what was written on the stone to the north? Masters of Ashen.
Wanderers of the Golden
Ocean,
Plains.
Riders of the Snowy Slopes. I like the Ashen Ocean. It's like it's referring to trails. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Alright, final stone. What was written on the east? Okay, so... Children of the hunters now sworn to serve the sun. Children Children of the Hunters now dancing hand in hand. It's the middle one. This one.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Look at us remember! Look at us remember!
We add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
I like this.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal.
You did a good job.
Wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
You did good, Clara.
It was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. And nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones
Too many stairs.
here for all to see.
Too many stairs.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many.
No, Clive, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to say the thing that I said in my head that I thought was funny. Okay? Stop it.
By far. Here. And thank you.
What did I get? What'd you give me? Quest complete. Experience. I'm leveling up. Yeah. Oh, I'm level 40. I got a goblin coin. Eat. Thank you. Okay, well... I can just go over here and slay this guy and then come back here and then proceed with the main story. So let's do that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I still don't know how to drift on my chocobo.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ow. There we go. Dead. Oh, I wanted to show you something.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how much this costs to master it.
Oh my god.
Why I'm hanging on to Ramu right now? I don't know what, I think I might just keep Ramu on. I might swap into, like, Garuda. Because Garuda's really good at pulling enemies in. I don't know what I want to master for Bahamut. I really want to try this out. But it also costs so much. So, I don't know. That's why I'm saving my points for right now. Because I know I definitely want this to be mastered, because it's too good. I also probably want this to be mastered, because this is also really good. Anything else I'm kind of fine with.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay. Yeah. Libra. Here you go, sir. I did it.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Here you go.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank also. Got 900 experience. Got a bloody hide and meteorite. Alright. Okay, now we can progress the main plot. What's happening? Took 2 steps forward.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Can you tell us more about
Findings from
Ultima?
his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Neat. Got more associates.
Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Bro, I got a Phoenix down.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Clive, you can't talk. Sir, have you met your friends? Certainly keep... The Phoenix down. The seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of the Undying. We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix, such is and has ever been our creed, Cyril. Okay. We're march on to the unknown. Oh, hey!
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
We're
Now that
Undying.
we wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too.
For our side quests.
Farewell, my lord. And may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Cool. I like your chocobo, it's cute.
The free city's under siege.
Okay. Where am I going? Up.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Let us be rid of them.
How about no? I'm just gonna pick up this stuff and be on my merry way. More orcs. Hi, orcs.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, we're here. Oh yeah, by the way, you missed Barnabas / Odin just kill all of the guys arguing around a table. Yeah, just he one sliced the entire room.
I see. Very efficient.
Very efficient.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I can do 50 more things though. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Oh, there's side quests! Oh my god. There are 3 side quests.
Nice.
Where shall we head first?
Let's just go in the circle.
Circle, where, yeah. So, do you want to start with Martha and then head over here? And then we end here?
Mm-hmm.
Go. What is in Martha's Rest now?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
We're reclaiming Eastpool!
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Wade?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
You're in a dungeon.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bears, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here.
Are you in a dungeon?
We need somewhere to settle them.
No?
I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which
I
is
thought
why
you
I
were-
need to help you with
I thought you'd be in a dungeon because I'm hearing you
No,
clicking stuff.
I'm going through all the job quests for my cat girl.
Ah.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Giving you a bigger piece of the pie.
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Yes! Let's go. Oh, hi, sorry. bumping into my brother and friends. My dog.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even if
Ready, go?
What the fuck? They're glowing now.
Oh.
Sorry, I need
Deserve a rest.
I'm sorry, I need to check this out. Why is it glowing? Hand of the Hyperion?
This one's awake.
Yeah. Why? What the fuck? Chronoliths are similar to Areta stone that within them are hidden virtual battlefields accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only equipped only with the feat of abilities of a single icon.
Cool.
What?
Let's see what's inside.
No. Trial by fire? With this ancient Meher awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. Do I want to try this? Alright. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Please say I can exit out of this at any point. Trial by fire. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Trial by element. Clive, to complete the trial, Clive must defeat all the enemies before time runs out using only predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specific. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. What do I have? Rising Flames and Cyclone. Okay. Do 8 shift combos. Double shift? God. Punish. Precisions. Ability finish. Okay. First bonus. Okay. I'm not gonna regret this, right?
No, not at all. Nope. Of all dungeons I got myself into, Sistasha. Really.
It's over.
I still get my limit break, which is great.
You're finished.
Alright. Alright. Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Oh Jesus. Ah shit. Oh god. We're getting fine. I did it.
Nice.
Oh. It continues. Proceed to the next stage.
Wow.
Sure. I feel like this is Ultima testing me. I don't think this is a good idea, Clive. I've stage 2. I find different ones. Heatwave, Cyclone. Okay. I very rarely use Heatwave. This is gonna be interesting.
It's so slow.
Give me a break. Haha! Get parried! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
You're finished.
Ah! Stop it! Oh my god. Oh Jesus! Yeah, I'm not, yeah, time expired. There are 3 stages on the second stage. Trial fails, I'll leave. Cool. Cool. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Is that what the 4th thing is? If I go back to the hideaway, which I am gonna do now, I wonder if that's the 4th thing on the hideaway thing.
Could be.
It's been question mark for so long. I might have to complete one of these trials to unlock it in the hideaway. I did very well, though.
I can walk from here.
Hello, boys.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Oh, yes. Dialogue from both Clive and Joshua. I like it.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh, get parried. I parried it 3 times. Get good, mate. I parried 3 times, Eclaria. Are you proud?
Surprises?
Yes.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later. We rebuilt it.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yay! Brought life back to Eastpool. Hopefully it stays there. Nothing bad happens to it again. It's We know what game we're playing, Clara. We know this theme is very unforgiving at
What is
times.
happy ending?
There are no happy
There you
endings.
are. All went well then.
We can only
Sir
dream.
Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I could have ignored the side quest. Are you serious? I don't think I'm allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to ignore side quests. They're just too good. Alright, next is Lostwing. Wonder who over in here needs our help. Last time we were here, we started a war.
To a storehouse in the Bales.
Let's start another one.
Let's start another one. Oh.
Know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Uh-oh. It's Quentin. Our quest is with Quentin. Hi, Quentin. How's it going? Sorry I started a war.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I feel like Quentin might die here. Hi, Quentin. It was nice knowing you.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
My god, Joshua, having actual dialogue. Doing with side quests. I love it.
Come on. Run like the wind. No need to ride from here.
Hello.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Hello.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, what?
What's wrong?
What happened?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Cid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Cid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I promise nothing. Oh, over here? It's it's like right next to like where the hunt is. Ish. I've been down this path a lot. I was wondering what it was going to be used for.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Chocobo's out here. That's not good.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
I see dead bodies. I think we might be too late. Quentin!
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
How'd you get here before me? I teleported. Oh, it's a cat.
Guard dog.
That's a cat. That's a cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing.
I have to kill a cat
They died
again.
for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
I gotta kill a cat.
That is no more guard dog.
No.
Yoshipia, I need to have a talk with you.
Ow. The next beast tribe is gonna be cat. Beast tribe, okay? And they're gonna be cute. I apologize, Cat.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh, Jesus.
And I cut him from ear to ear.
Oh, Jesus.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Quentin is covered in blood. He, like, cut some man open and just kept going like a butcher.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
More bad news? What? Let's take a guess. What the bad news is, Claria. Would you like to go first?
No. It's always bad news. That's never good news. We've gotten our good ending at 50% of this game, right? Afterwards, it's just downhill from here.
Yeah, downhill from here. So, I think the bearers that Quentin was protect might be dead. Let's see if I'm right.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh.
What?
Oh, never mind. Like ether flood? Yeah.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, Quentin! God damn it. We just saved your ass! Don't die!
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Coming! Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Do not die.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Farewell. Farewell.
Enemy slain.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Yeah, I see him. We have to get him.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Luckily, I think this place was abandoned before, like... everybody moved out.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange
Still
way
alive.
to achieve one's life's ambition.
You're still alive, man.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
You can come to the hideaway.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Aww.
Family?
Yeah.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Lofty goal there.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Happy end!
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Neat. I'm gonna get a bottle of wine. For my trouble.
Nothing.
With the grapes made by the grapes.
I saw something that I can show you after stream. You might be interested in it. You might get a good laugh.
Is it the bag with the grapes that I've already
No,
seen?
no. Everybody saw that.
I've seen the
yeah,
bag.
everybody's.
I'm so sad. If I was going to FanFest, I'd get the bag. I need a new bag too. It's like, god damn it. The universe is teasing me.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Hello, help has arrived.
Right. Your timing is impeccable.
I hear that
It
a
just so
lot.
happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Sure.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Nobody
Well,
needs
as I'm
me
sure
for
you're
my good
aware,
looks.
When these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Okay.
And so
I can take care of
you seek
beasts.
the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I don't need luck. I just need my blade and things to stab. Ah, this little village over here. Okay.
All right.
I've been to this village before.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Help me, boy.
More?
It's over.
Neat. It's gonna take me a while to level up again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
And I can teleport. That was easy. Nice and quick. Hello.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
I killed them all.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
Easy.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Man, am I completing a quest and then unlocking another quest? Is that what's about to happen?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Nickel.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Quest complete? Quest complete! It's gonna unlock another quest. I swear to God. I wanna go back to the main story. please.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. By letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Not a new quest? Very surprised.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Okay. I will not tell your sister that you said that. Right. I think we're done. I think all the quests are done. We can go to the main story now. Check back in on the hideaway.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are we checking out here? We new hunts. The Moogle has new hunts. The Moogle has new hunts.
Good luck.
Hunt. Alright. Well, there's the dragon that keeps kicking my ass. You got dogs and a B rank. Huh? These two should be easy. This one, I'm still working on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, we have so many. Rose Krieger walking.
You earned this.
Neat. Hugo's men are gone, and with them are if fear in our hearts is. Once more shall the echoes markets echo it and
Here you are.
oh, so many ability points. I love it. An equestrian.
What?
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for handful of skill and heavy purse. But where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Sometimes Some things must change, and that change must start with
All yours.
Neat. Gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best.
Come again.
Oh shit, I
have
didn't
more
accept
for
it.
ya. Welcome to the Patrons
Whoops.
Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Talisman of priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm betting that's an accessory that helps with getting your limit break.
Hello, Sharon.
Hi, Shara. Hiya, Shara. How are you? I don't think you're gonna stay too long in the chat because spoilers. Increased Lionheart toxin duration by 30 seconds. No, okay, it increases the duration of the tonic. Doesn't actually help with the limit break bar at all. Yeah, we'll close the video and meet up soon. You're safe. We're just in the menu, so you're safe for a little bit. I'll tell you when we're going to main story. Increases high potions by 25%. So many accessories, dude. Wonder healing potion. Yeah, I can free skill. Give me more defense. If I'm going against Odin, I need more defense. That seems just a good idea. I should also check the shops just in case there's anything new.
Right.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Oh,
Let me tell you
cutscene.
a story, Clive.
What?
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they
I
paid
wasn't
me the
expecting
right
this.
price.
Continuation.
Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history.
That's
A dozen
cool.
years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting more to the story. It was a side quest, Karen. Hi. Can I,
Fine purse weighing you down.
I buy stuff now. That's what I came here to do, not to listen to you, tell me stories about the good old days. Can I buy this?
And how were you gonna carry all
I
that?
can't buy this. I don't have the money. Apparently. How do
we
I
poor.
have the money? How? How do I... Look at my guild.
No.
How do I not have the money?
Try again?
You'll break your back
Oh.
stuffing all that in your
Insufficient inventory space.
Yeah, but what do you mean? Efficient inventory space.
I think you've already purchased it, right? It says 1 out of 1. You own 1 out of 1.
I already have it. I didn't think
It
you
says
could...
own 1 out of 1.
Oh my god, this sword has a story to it too? Oh, well, we gotta keep the Excalibur now.
Finished, are you?
So, what was the name of the equestrian? I'm sorry.
Alive, are you?
I'm very much alive, Karen. Thank
Go
you.
on, then.
It's called Night Terrors Orchestrion.
Finished, are you?
I guess I can just buy it multiple times, but once you bought
Seems
it,
the hideaway is lost it.
once you bought something, I thought it was like you could, yeah, I do have it. It is here. I guess. Hey, we got one of the good songs. Oh, yes. We got one of the beady songs. I'm waiting for one of these to be Find the Flame, and I will, for one of these to be Find the Flame, and then for me to never turn it off. For now, though, I think we're keeping this on.
Did you see the pair that got...
Oh, it is. We have a new thing. Check the Aretha Stone. Nope! It's still locked. Okay, I might have to complete the gauntlet then for it to appear here in the hideaway. Got missives with epic music. Are on our own terms. Oh boy. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wretched wave of my soul did past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I sit back and enjoy the new world of yours. You're keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. This woman. Great, I love her. Oh god, you got the shortest one. Oh, Yotei must be here, right?
Maybe.
I gotta find her in a second.
My Lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over your new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace.
5. I can't begin to thank you for what you've done for Lostwing, so in lieu of any awkward romances. I shall be sending several barrels of my next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that folly. What will you and yours so covet? Alright. Telling me that I drink shit. Alright. I got the Hanged Man shine board. What else did I get? Celestian Center? What the hell is that from? I don't know. I'm filling up my table. It's nice. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the epic music. I love it, but I'm gonna turn it off. It's too good though. There we go. Better. Our actual theme. Right. Where do we think Yote would be hanging out, Eclaria? If you were Yote, where would you be hanging out?
The infirmary? I don't know.
Yeah, the infirmary. Okay. I'll check.
Gotta stock up just in case, you know, one of them get injured again.
What? Are you saying that we would get injured? No. Never.
Of course not. No, never. No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never get hit. I avoid all damage in this game.
Dodge master.
Yeah. I kill everything with one swing of my sword. Alright, infirmary. Infirmary check. Yote!
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
So she's not here. Cool. Cool. Any other destinations you have in mind?
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the...
She could be anywhere, dude.
It literally could be.
Thinking she might be up here. Although why she'd be up here, I do not know. She could be down at the docks as well. That's another place that I think she could be at.
What happened to the sky?
Not up here. Cool. Did Sid break it? The kids that asked, did Sid break the sky?
How dare.
We're all gonna die. You hear me? I heard the Emperor was
If I was Yote, I'd be next to Joshua, but I don't think she is next to Joshua. Maybe she's with Tomes. Nope. Nope. Don't think she's here. Okay, I'm gonna check down by the docks and then we'll go and advance plot because I've been avoiding the plot. And I don't know why. I don't know who I'd be running from. I have a feeling I might be fighting Odin. I'm trying to delay it. I don't want to fight Odin, Eclaria. Can I not? Can I not fight Odin, please? Can you make me not fight Odin?
Do it for the pain.
Do it for the pain! Okay, I can't find her. She might not be here yet. Although clearly she's made it to the hideaway. She just might, like, she could be anywhere in the hideaway. Alright. Alright. Help! Are we sure we want to do this today?
I mean, you can keep it. You can leave it for the next time.
I was just thinking, yeah, it's like 5 hours on the stream. Like, we can make the stream 6 hours long, or you could save this for tomorrow.
We can save it for tomorrow. You know, start the stream with pain and suffering.
Pain and suffering? That sounds like a good plan. Everybody likes good pain and suffering, right? We got some lovely skies, some beautiful scenery. And maybe between now and next episode, maybe I'll find Yote around the hideaway.
Maybe.
Alright. Well, chat, I'm sorry, but as it goes, it's time to end the stream. When we come back tomorrow, we will possibly fight Odin. I have a feeling that Odin is going to kick my ass, because he just seems OP. From the cutscenes alone. So, but it should be fun to find out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please feel free to share on Twitter or like or follow me on Twitter. You know, do that. Do all the things. Come join the Discord if you wanna. And we'll see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XVI. Bye!